Pals! Welcome back. Welcome back for some more Fallout. How's it going? Hope you're all doing good. Let me see here. Nico, good to see you. Hank, Way, Corsair, Tax, Kaiser, Elliot. Who else? I don't always start with the yo. Utsorio, Inferno. What else do we have here? Nighty, if I didn't say hi. Viking, Koala, all the usual suspects. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's keep plowing ahead with Fallout, shall we? What did we do yesterday? We just spent a lot of time trying to deal with those death claws.
Thanks.
And we're still in the process of dealing with those death claws. We discovered that there is a mother death claw lurking underneath the floorboards in the area where we were sent to clear out the death claws. And that is now our main task, to kill that mother death claw. Yeah, because she's just giving birth to an endless number of death claws. We need to get rid of her to put a stop to the whole death claw problem in the town. And then hopefully we'll get a nice reward from the gun runners. I think we'll be getting lots of free guns and stuff. Yeah, I really should have waited. You know, I spent all that money in the place when I could have waited to get the discount. I was wondering if I got the discount after we did that quest, but no, it seems like that they have the discount now, even before I do the quest. So yeah, I wasted a load of money yesterday. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Have I changed? Oh, hold on. I probably just didn't set my settings correctly. Yeah. Jesus. What? There we go. Now it should be back to normal. Could you still hear what I was saying there? Yes, unfortunately. Well, that's good. As long as you heard, as long as you heard my recap. Hold on a second. We'll get this game up and running. I was thinking maybe I should grind the death claws for a bit. Because when I kill the mother, that'll probably get rid of all of the death claws. And, then they won't respawn anymore. Maybe I should take advantage of my discovery yesterday. And grind a few more death claws. Anyway, I think we'll go back to the hub. And buy some more drugs. That was my plan yesterday. Yeah, if we get some more, what's it called? Not buff out, psycho. Yeah, if I get some more psycho, that'll give me some crazy damage resistance, and then I should be good to take out the mother, hopefully. Hold on. Listo, hey. Oh boy. All right, yeah, we were doing lots of shit yesterday, saving on all sorts of different files. So much menuing. Okay. Is it a messy desktop? There aren't too many icons. Not too crazy now, is it? Oh, nice, Ledium. I hope you enjoy it. It can be a bit cumbersome and a bit tedious at times with some of the archaic systems and menus and what have you. But it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, alright. I think it's time we head back to the hub. I've already lost myself. Here we go. Oh shit, Zoinks is here again, and me straight away. You're early again, Zoinks. How's it going? Hold on, where is the exit? Has it ruined my evening? No, not yet, but there's still plenty of time. All right, back up to the hub. I'm glad you appreciated the welcome, Zoinks. Right, back over to Old Town to get some Psycho. This thing here, that's a drug addiction, right? I think I'm addicted to this shit now. How do I get off drugs in this game? How do I go clean? Can I go to a doctor? Do I wait? Will it pass with time? We go cold turkey for a few days. You could just wait it out. All right, we'll stand still for a few days later. Wait it out. All right, Psycho. How much is one Psycho? Ooh, not too bad. Buy another one of those. Super Stim Pack. How much are the Super Stim Packs? Ooh, not bad either. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. 999. 465. Duh. Hey, low life. Okay. Now, that should do us, hopefully. Maybe I should get a bit more Psycho. So we can grind the Death Claws for a bit longer. We have enough Psycho here to get through a few more Death Claws at least. This'll do. We'll save the rest of our money. Now, hopefully it'll be easier to get out of here during the day. Remember yesterday when I could... You see, look how clear it is during the day. Now we go north from here, I think. Yeah. Okay, man, I'm looking forward to being done with this quest. That was a bit of an ordeal yesterday, but pretty fun as well, all the same. Badoo. Let's save before we hit the road. Ooh, I'm gonna need more plasma cells. Okay, back to the boneyard. Another group of raiders. Where am I? I'm assuming that's Ian. I like the Necropolis theme. It's just... it really wears out its welcome after a while. When you're in the area for hours, it wears on you. Fuck you. I probably shouldn't be wasting my fist on these guys. Oh, nice one, Ian. From that range. Impressive. Everyone dead? I'll take that to sell. Oh, not too bad. Oh, wow. A load of plasma cells. Nice. Sledgehammer. Med kits. Not bad. How's meat going? Pretty good. We killed our first death claw yesterday. Now we're just in the process of cleaning out a load of death claws. We're getting a lot of experience because of that. We're also doing it as a part of a quest to help out some people, which may lead to free guns or heavily discounted guns. I think we're going to get a load of free stuff. Hey, Storm. How's it going? All right, back down to the boneyard. How's things, Storm? Warehouse, downtown. The warehouse area, I believe. Yeah. Reload, beautiful. Okay. Let's go back, heal ourselves with first aid. Maybe see if we can get rid of this drug addiction.
Thanks.
Feels really good being able to just waste as much time as we want now. Nico, thanks for gifting a sub to Panda. Get all this free experience as well. Yeah, it's kind of cool. The whole feel of the game changes after the first quest. The real game changer having all this time now. Right. Is that me maxed out on health? Yeah, 62 out of 62. Very close to another level. My balls. Let's just let a couple of days pass. See if my drug addiction passes. Happy hump day, guys. It's 3 to the D-O-double-G, and we're back with some crawl out through the fallout, baby. Hold on a second. What is up, guys? Introducing your host for the day, Mr. Threedogg. What would be Gooch's official title? I don't know. The announcer, I guess. You'd be my announcer. You feel nauseous. Termina. Gooch, you have some more job interviews coming up, do you? Alright, well, we still have the drug addiction. I'm assuming that's why I feel sick. Let's wait 3 more days, see what happens. Oh god, the place is going to be crawling with death claws again. It probably already refreshed completely anyway. If you take the drug you're addicted to, you lose the addiction penalties for the duration. Cool. Well, I'm going to take more drugs anyway now, right? I wonder, is it easier to get addicted again after you've already been addicted to something? Like, will it take less time to get addicted again? That would kind of make sense, you know, like we're relapsing. It's probably the same as before. Hey, Dim. Right, let's take a load of drugs again. We got our buff out. We got our psycho. Let's do it. Ooh. Damn,
Thanks.
I probably should have bought some more stim packs. Yeah, I don't have any heals. Oh, wait, no, I do have a load of stim packs. Right, let's stick those down there. Oh. Right, pop one of those. Pop one of those. 50 damage resistance. Sounds insane for the psycho. I think it served me really well last time too. Right, so we have 2 in there. Two is harder than 1 as well, you think? I reckon my experience with 1 will probably help a lot though with 2. I'm getting the sense that I'll feel much more comfortable with 2 initially. Two can be overwhelming just because of the sheer size of the game. Yeah, it's really big. I'm looking forward to checking it out whenever we get around to it. Want to be very careful here. You know, we don't want to get ganged up.
Thanks.
Anima with the tier 3 and the 4 years. Thank you so much, Anima. Cheers. I didn't realize it was such a short trip, Storm. I guess you just found a really good deal for a couple of days. Go back down here then. Hello there. 3 points. Now, watch this. Go for the eyes. 90 points. Crit. Again. So easy to make that mistake with the reload. Get him, Ian. Ian's taking out the knife again. Oof. Oh, God. Nice. Now, straight into this one. Leave dog meat alone! Okay, hopefully we can take the attention away from dog meat here. Go for the crits again. Yeah! 48. Critical. Does a critical hit mean anything other than big damage? Does it affect anything else? Yeah, like the fact that I'm hitting its eyes, is it making the death claw less accurate? If you knock them down, they lose AP for their next turn. I don't think knockdowns are always crits though, are they? It can cripple targeted limbs or eyes on a very lucky and on a very lucky roll it can insta kill. Right, so will I be told if its eyes get crippled? And I'm assuming that will affect its accuracy? Jesus. Even with the psycho. Crazy. Let's just chug a few regular stim packs. I'll save the super stim pack for the mother, I think. Okay. Go for the eyes again. 18. Two. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Another 2,000 experience. The Psycho really puts in work. Do you think meat is related to Truck Western in any way? No, that sounds like really bad fanfic. We don't stoop to those levels around here. No. Why does he need to be related to my previous Fallout character? You know? Why does that need to be a thing? Maybe they crossed paths at some point. But, you know, nothing... I don't think anything significant happened between the two of them. Okay. Oh! Nice! We got our next perk level. Would be nice to have more crits. This probably isn't worth it given the other perks though. Let's see what other options we have here. Heave Ho. Each level of the Heave Ho perk will give your thrown weapons. Yeah, we don't really fuck with thrown weapons. Friendly Foe. I love the Vault Boy artwork. Characters that are part of your team. Oh yeah, that's just... yeah, that one's bullshit. Flower Child. With this perk, you're much less likely to crave chems. 50% less likely, actually. And you suffer half the chem downtime of a normal person. I don't think we really need to care about this. Dealing with chems doesn't seem that rough. Faster healing. With each level of this perk, you will get a +1 bonus to your healing rate. Explorer. The mark of the Explorer is to search out new and interesting locations. With this perk, you have a greater chance of finding special places or people. Without revealing anything about the special places, are there loads of special places that I haven't found that this would help with? Heinous? That's what I'm wondering, Terminal. Like, if it's just for the map, the parts of the map that I've already found, then obviously it's not so great. I figured it might be for other, more genuinely secret areas. Hey, Crow. Oh, what's this? For each level of bonus move, you get 2 free APs each turn that could only be used for movement. In other words, you can move 2 free hexes each turn for each level of this perk.
Thanks.
I could see this being good if I was a gun user. But, you know, I don't really want to be anywhere other than up in the enemy's face. Yeah, more like Easter egg encounters when I'm traveling the map. Okay. You're less likely to be hit in combat. If you have this perk, every level will add plus 5% to your armor class. This sounds pretty nice. Are there more perks? I can scroll? Oh yeah, look at these little arrows here. I didn't even see them. Oh god. Did I miss out on a load of perks the last few times as well because I didn't see the arrows? Was I also able to scroll before? I probably was. Oh man. Mutate. The radiation of the wasteland has changed you. One of your traits has mutated into something else. Interesting. Pathfinder. The Pathfinder is better able to find the shortest route. With this perk, your travel time on the world map is reduced by 25%. Ah, okay. I mean, don't really need that now. We found the water chip. Inventory cost. Snake Eater. Yum. Tastes like chicken. You've gained an immunity to poison, resulting in a plus 25% to your poison resistance. Strong back. Ooh. Toughness. When you're tough, you take less damage. Each level of this perk will add plus 10% to your general damage resistance. That sounds pretty damn good. Just like a full plus 10% damage resistance. Extra plus 10 for all types of damage, for general damage. I think I'm going to have to pick this one. Zoinks was here earlier, yeah. My balls. Did I miss another ellipsis from Zoinks? Did I actually? Was that his last message? Dim, what would you recommend here as a perk? I wouldn't mind this extra plus 10% to damage resistance. Sounds pretty nice. I think awareness is also supposed to be pretty good. But more criticals, another HDH damage. Or bonus move. You think this will still be useful with my unarmed build? Yeah, I mean, like, so if when I get knocked down and I need to walk a couple of spaces back up to the enemy, perhaps. Or when I'm dealing with multiple enemies and I need to walk from one place to another. Hmm. Another +2 damage. Why not this one, Dim? Plus 10% to general damage resistance? Sounds pretty good. Salami, hey. Toughness is 20% of a psycho. I can't answer the toughness question without spoilers. Without spoilers. You have to talk about story-related things to answer why that one isn't good. That seems strange. I don't mind you talking about gameplay stuff like mechanical details. But yeah, if you have to spoil story things to explain it, then don't. Oh! Plus 5% chance to crits. Okay, fuck it. Let's go for the bonus move. Hopefully it helps me. Okay, Dim. I might never find that armor though now, you know? Probably the power armor or something. Okay, when's my next level? 45k? Alright, let's do it. Do we have any other death claws up above here? No, just the mother, I think. Right, let's do it. Let me save. A second knot. Enemies also use AP to move. Yeah, I figured that out early enough. Early on in the playthrough. I'll often, you know, you often see me trying to bait them over to waste their AP when I start a fight. Yeah, with bonus move, you can manipulate that more easily. Okay, let's do it. I didn't see that second knot. I don't think. Was that your last message? I just saw your name randomly in the chat. I don't think I even focused on what you were saying. Right, so now these two spaces cost me nothing. These are zeros. This is interesting. Oh no, Ian! Watch yourself, man. Okay, it's all right. Man, still really bad odds on the eyes. 53. Okay, I'm gonna ask this question again. When it says a serious wound is inflicted on the eyes along with the crit, does that mean something else? Does that mean I have affected its eyes and its accuracy? Is that just flavor text? Means nothing? Oof, Jesus. 4 hits in a row there. Oh! Well done, Dogby. What the hell are you doing, Ian? $92 on the eyes. Not dealing much damage here. I guess the Mother Deathclaw has a lot of defense. I should heal. Okay. I really should heal again. Fuck it. Ooh. Dead? Fuck it, let's go for the super stim pack. Actually, Now we'll equip this stim pack. Oh, I guess I'm not standing. I should be standing close enough, right? Oh, no, out of range. Jesus, this Deathclaw is a beast. Oh my god, so much 0 damage. I'm amazed that we haven't missed any of these eye hits yet. Oh! Mother Deathclaw was critically hit in the eyes for 104 hit points. Finally, we deal some big damage. Oof. Damn, they're struggling to do anything to her. I knew that was gonna miss. I'm dead! Oh, man. Crazy. Right, let's make sure Ian is attacking with his best shit this time. What does Ian have equipped? Yeah, he still has all those rounds. What the fuck are you doing, Ian? Oh, I'm too high to talk to him again. Oh, Ian. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, man, this is rough. Out of range still. I'm probably not going to get as lucky this time. We were getting really lucky last time, too. Maybe I was getting some bad luck as well. I was getting knocked down a lot on the last hit. Fuck you. Nice. Big damage. groin, 67. Is there anything special about the groin? Should I go for the groin at all? Anus. Do you have a better knockdown chance if you go for the groin? Ooh. Go for the groin. Reload again. I should really be healing when I'm around 33. Okay, take one of those. Another one of those. Let's swap the regular stim pack for the super stim pack. Do drugs stack at all? Like, if I take 2 psychos, will it stack? Probably not. That would be a bit too OP, I think. Meat, dodge something, will you? Some will. Critically hit for no damage. Ah! Go for the groin again. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna walk back a couple of spaces just to see what happens. Don't really want to waste this. $14 hit points. Go for the groin again. Fuck. Let me skip the turn just to see how much of a difference it makes to my armor. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Doesn't seem worth it. Oh, Ian. Go for the groin again. Oh, out of ammo. Ah! 20 points! No damage, no damage, no damage. 3 points. How many stim packs? Hey, we might still be able to do it. Should have equipped one. Oh, Ian. These groin hits aren't working out too well. Oh! I shouldn't have said anything. Not that that groin hit made a difference there, but it was the finishing blow. Oh, man. Yeah, at first I thought I downed her with the groin hit, but it was actually the final blow. Oh my god, that was an ordeal. We did it. Only 1,500. Well, hopefully we get a load of extra experience for finishing the quest. Alright. Now. Let's save. You see Deathclaw egg. What can I do for you, meat? What? I'm having a conversation with the egg? I didn't click on Ian there. Was that Ian talking to me? Or maybe this is something you can do when you get high. I didn't think Ian was even close to me there. He looks unhurt. Sure it wasn't the egg? Eggshell. Pieces of a broken eggshell. Okay, man. Let's go back up to the gun runners. See what they say. Oh. Fuck, man. Any death claws hanging around? Okay, cool. Big progress. Let's get our reward here. I was gonna say, then maybe we'll go to the glow. See if we can make some progress there. But no, we'll still hang around here. We need to go back to the blades. See what the deal is with them. I can't remember if we even spoke to the gun runners about the blades. We should be able to do 2 quests in one here. Dealing with the gun runners and their Deathclaw problem, and then getting the guns from the gun runners for the blades. We should be able to do 2 things in one here. Oh, I'm still high. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Wonder if I can rest here now. No. Okay. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait a couple of days for this to fade. I don't think we need to wait. I don't think we need to wait for all of the effects to fade. We just need to get one int back, and I think that's all we need. That was just the buff out wearing off, I think. Oh no, you gain 2 intelligence. Okay, that should be enough. Oh god. No fucking way. No fucking way. Game? I'm not seeing any death claws. That almost felt like something scripted. Hold on. Maybe it was a bug. We cool? Oh! Jesus. Okay. I guess we'll go deal with this death claw. Oh. Oh, here we go again. I bet this one only spawned because I waited. Maybe they keep respawning even when you get rid of the mother. I didn't need to reload there. Christ. I got rid of the mother, but not the eggs. Yeah, I mean, I had a look to see if I had any options to deal with the eggs. Maybe I was able to get into a fight with the eggs. Yeah, maybe I was able to attack the eggs. I figured it would have been like an interaction option. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, Jesus. Right, let's get into a fight with the eggs. I'm not going to waste my cells on this. Oh, man. You shouldn't have said anything, Dim. You should have let me suffer there. You should have let me revel in my confusion. Nice one. Okay, are there any left? It's okay. It's not a big deal, but you know, it might have led to some funny, might have led to a funny situation. Right, I guess that's all of them. The rest are cracked. Yeah, it would have been funny when I went back to finish the quest after killing that last Deathclaw, but the quest was still running. Okay, right. Let's put those back. Let's equip one of these. Ian, draw your best weapon next time. Oh. Here we go. Go for the groin. Hey. Good job, meat. Oh, Ian, where are you? You can get a bit closer than that, Ian. I should probably just go for the eyes. I think I have a better chance of landing crits if I just go for the eyes. Oh, I can take that from here as well. Nice. Getting knocked down every time. Crazy. Oh, man. Please just die. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. Oh my god. Is it over? Right. Let me go back, heal a bit. Let me save on another file. Just in case they respawn again after this and I missed an egg or something. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I think my first aid skill could be a lot better. I don't think it really meshes well with the rest of my build. If my recovery rate was higher, we'd be getting more HP back with each heal, right? I forget why my recovery rate is so low. I'm not sure what's affecting that. Okay, now that should be enough. Yeah, what is the deal with the healing rate again? How do I get a better healing rate? It's the endurance stat that affects that, okay. Yeah, so my first aid skill would really benefit from higher endurance. Anyway, I mean, we're still getting some use out of it. It's just a bit of a pain how we have to wait so long like this. But, I mean, it still has its uses. And we get a lot of easy experience. No heinous. What the fuck are you talking about, Zoinks? Storm. This is your guy here? Zoinks, why did you say no heinous? It always feels like he's like way behind the stream. Like he's reacting to something I said 5 minutes ago. Was there any reason for saying no heinous just now? Did that have anything to do with what we were talking about? You're way behind? No, you're not. Okay, let's see if we can finish this quest. Zoinks, next time you say something completely random and stupid, there's a good chance he'll be banned for good, okay? Just so you know. The next time you say something like no heinous randomly, it better be funny. It better make me laugh. And make me go, you know what, Zoinks, you're alright. Because if it doesn't do that, you're gone. Or there's a, you know, there's a high chance. You really need to... Yeah, you better watch your step from now on, Zoinks. Noted? Okay. I want to buy weapons from Zach.
Thanks.
It's like he's trying to be Droops or something. But, you know, it's all contrived. Droops is a natural. Okay. Is the quest over? There he is in all his glory, Mr. Droops. Yeah, I just killed the Mother Deathclaw and I'm trying to finish this quest. Zach is the person who gave me the quest, right? It was Zach that gave me the quest, right? To clear out all the Deathclaws. Who? Okay, where the fuck is Gabriel? Typical gun runner. Typical gun runner. Typical gun runner. Oh, this guy? Okay. I had to just talk to him. We had to talk about something completely unrelated before I was able to tell him I finished the quest. Oh, man. We have to just do a little bit of small talk before we segue into, oh yeah, by the way, you'd think this would be the fucking priority here. Right, I've killed all the death claws, even all the damn eggs. You what? You've killed them all? Thank the gods. Now we can move to where we can get our own materials and not have to rely on those snakes and additive. You name it and you've got it, my friend. I want weapons and ammunition and lots of it. I have some friends who... Oh... No need to pay me. Your thanks is enough. Wow. Yeah, that's just the karma reward. How is that good karma? I mean, I guess, but like, that means we also... You know, that also means we turn down the blades. We don't help out the blades this way. We flush the blades quest down the drain. I don't get anything out of it. And I just get karma. I think I want to give all of this stuff to the blades. Though it would be nice to have all of that stuff as well for myself. Damn, I want to cancel out of this and save. I can't barter with him. I don't want to barter with him anyway. Yeah, no, escape doesn't work either. It's okay. I think I saved recently anyway. Let's tell him about the blades. I have some friends who can really use your weapons. You got it. Let your friends know that they got their weapons. Thank you. And we get another 1,000 experience. Let's head back to the blades. I kind of want to see the blades destroy Aditum. I want to fuck over that John Zimmerman guy. I don't like him. Toasty, hey, good to see you. I bet I'm going to regret this decision. Thank you for all your help. We're going to invade Aditum! Nice! Okay, I had no idea if this was actually their grand plan. It is. Wow. Plain speaking here from Razor. Nice! I'd like to talk to Zimmerman
Thanks.
first. Pew, thank you for gifting the sub to Toasty. I'd like to talk to Zimmerman first. I don't think that's a good idea, but you're welcome to try. Ah. Maybe we could try and make peace here? Engage in some diplomacy here? Right, where is this guy? Can anyone remember where John lives? Over here, I think. Building to the northwest. This building. Okay. Here we go. Let me save on another file. Meets 8. Why haven't you taken care of it yet? Hey, back off, old man. I've no time for idiots. Get out of here. He's gonna kick me out again. Oh, no. I changed my mind. Get out of here, then. If you won't help Additim, Additim has no need for you. Huh. Hey, Martian. I'm working on it. Alright, that's all we have. Those are the only options. I got the Power Fist. Yeah, you missed a lot, Melodath, if you missed yesterday's stream. We got a Power Fist. We killed a load of Death Claws. Yeah, it was a bit of an ordeal yesterday trying to figure out the Death Claws. What the hell? Is she gone? You see the remains of Razor. She's dead. Probably a bug. When was my last save? 3rd of April. 12:03. 12:04. Oh, man. Oh. My last save is a good while back, I think. Oh, it was before I healed up. Okay, it's not too bad. Still a pain in the balls, but could be worse, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hand in the quest again. Okay. It happens if you tell her that you're going to talk to Zimmerman, right? She just dies if you choose that. Okay, one more time. I think they use a good few tracks in this in New Vegas. Okay. Right, please tell me that that Death Claw is dead. Yeah. Do they use any tracks from the second game in New Vegas? I need to speak to Gabriel. I want to talk to Zach. Okay. Right, I'm curious to see what happens now when we take over the town. The Blades aren't going to have a fucking clue what to do with that town. They have a whole... You know, they have a whole self-sufficient operation going on in that town. The Blades are going to let that place go to shit. They're not going to have a clue. I mean, we'll see. Let's see what happens. They'll build a barber shop? Maybe. I'm dooming the town by giving it to them? I might be. Yeah. But, you know, I like rebels. Maybe it'll be a total disaster, but You know, fuck that Zimmerman guy. He's an asshole. And he's just kind of weird. Seems like a bit of a shit talker. And yeah, weren't they like letting that Deathclaw situation persist there so they could enrich themselves? They were also fucking over the Gunrunners big time as well, right? I forget exactly what the situation is there now or what the implications were. Sure, I'd be glad to take the regulators down. Here we go. Oof. Jesus, this might be rough. Oh. This is the whole crew. This is the Blades now. Wow, look at them. Right, that's me. Ooh, wow, 19 hit points. Finish him off, mate. Oh! Okay, I thought he hit me by mistake. They hit Dog Meat by mistake, I think. Or was that someone else? Was that one of the regulators? What the fuck is going on? Someone's taking their turn. What? Is there a fight happening on the other side of town as well? Oh shit! Look at all these other guys getting killed. Oh my god. That was a single turn. Okay, I have my turn again. I guess I'll go up to this regulator. Right, now we have to wait another half an hour. Is that the boss? Is that John up there? I think it is.
Thanks.
Is there any way to, like, lock on to the action? Or do I have to find where the action is? This is crazy. There's people moving around all over the map. A hitch with the 43. Thank you. This is going to take forever, man. Smitty was hit for 15 hit points and was killed. Who's this? Regulator? Oh, John is getting stuck in. Oh! Okay, my turn again. Guess we'll make our way up to John. Maybe this won't take too long. A lot of people are dying. Ooh, damn, chopped in half. Okay, who is this guy? Lorraine was killed. I can't remember who Lorraine is. Another out-of-towner dead. Ooh, damn. Dog was hit for 28 hit points and was killed. Which dog? I think dog meat is okay. Dog meat is okay. Watch yourself, dog meat. Fuck you. Was John killed? I didn't even notice. Yeah, I think John is dead. Oh, maybe that's not John. Damn, what a massacre. Look at this. John might still be over here. Jesus. Any casualties? Caleb? Looks like there's one dead blade there. Oh! Yeah, there was some friendly fire there. Oof. Damn. The range they have back there is crazy. Where's dog meat going? Oh god, dog meat, watch yourself, man. Ah! Dog meat was hit for 30 points. Dead. Okay. It looks like we're all moving in to get John here. Finish him off. Oh, that's it. 2,000 experience. Oh my god, look at this. Crazy. And there's Razor. Claiming her victory. Jesus. Thank you for helping us with the regulators. Please feel free to stay as long as you want. You might want to check in with Miles and Smitty. Smitty is dead. You didn't just kill the regulators, Razor. You massacred the entire town, including Smitty and God knows how many other civilians. They may be able to help you with your further travels. Oh wait, the regulators killed Smitty. Is Smitty one of our people? I thought Smitty was someone who worked in the town here. Smitty was a resident of the town, right? Oh, right. The civilians fought against the regulators as well. Okay, I didn't notice. Right, they rebelled. It was just fucking madness on the screen. I had no idea what I was looking at. I was just assuming. Okay, cool. Fuck, well, Smitty is dead. Maybe they'll clone Smitty, though. If he's supposed to be alive in the story, maybe it'll be like the Killian ordeal. Maybe we'll get a repeat of that Killian situation and we'll get a clone. You never know. Grab all this. We have a lot of bodies to loot here. Jesus. This guy only had a shotgun. Oh, that's a dog. Yeah, that was the dog that got killed. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of those scorpion tails. Nice. Rat away. Sweet. Maximum weight capacity. Drop. Christ, the fucking menuing in this game. Give me that. Give me that. I've no idea who owned the dog. We have a lot of stuff to sell now. So much armor. We might have to make a few trips back here. Ian. Ian has a lot of space. Nice. Three knives. Okay, that'll do for now. That would be amazing if dog meat could carry stuff. Can you get your dog to carry stuff in any of the later games? I can't remember. Six caps, why not? You can in 4. Take the sledgehammer. I'm sure we'll be doing them again sometime, Scar Alien. Ooh, what's this? Throwing knife. Ooh, man, we're gonna be making a lot of money. Check everyone here. Storm, where were you like half an hour ago? I called on you to defend Zoinks when he came out with some bullshit, but you weren't there. Plastic explosives. More armor. This armor alone is gonna net us a load of money. Take that. You also missed this whole massacre as well, didn't you? We massacred this entire town. Oh, this guy survived. Oh, Miles. Couple more stim packs. Why did I do that? Well, I was helping out this gang that were in opposition to the town here. That's partly why I was killing all those death claws. So why did I clear out the death claws for the gun runners? The gun runners needed to get out of their current region. They needed to move shop. But to do that, they needed us to get rid of the death claws so they could safely move through the area. And the Blades, the gang that were operating here, they wanted me to go and get them some guns from the gun runners, but they couldn't do it themselves because of the death claws as well. But yeah, anyway, eventually I was able to hook up the Blades with these weapons, and then they wanted to start a war with the town here. I think Storm would have approved of this if she saw my interactions with John. John was an asshole. And yeah, the civilians here also rebelled. They approved of this. They were also against the regulators. I'm not sure how many innocent civilians got killed in the process. But I don't think I was the only one responsible for the civilians getting killed. Another 9 caps. Another 62 caps. Yeah, I really can't remember what the whole situation was now. Oh, we can go down a ladder there. Why did John want to kill the Blades? He came up with some crazy elaborate story about the Blades taking his child or something, right? Kidnapping one of his kids. Or kidnapping someone. But it all seemed kind of fishy, like he was making it all up. And then, you know, then he started backpedaling when we confronted him about it. He said they killed his son, right? Why were the civilians rebelling against the regulators as well? Were the civilians being squeezed by the regulators? Were the regulators acting as like a kind of mafia in the town? I can't remember what the deal was. The regulators kind of had them enslaved. Yeah, I was getting the sense that it was a kind of mafia. And the whole Deathclaw situation, it seemed like they were deliberately... It seemed like they knew about the mother Deathclaw and they were letting the Deathclaws persist there. Were they offering up their protection? Were they offering to protect people from the Deathclaws while knowing the Deathclaws would be a constantly reoccurring problem? I haven't even found the holodisc yet, I don't think. Sir Mao, hey. Hold on. Is there anything else down here? If you tell him what actually happened to his son, guards would have killed him. Well, I don't know what happened, but I guess you can learn. Let's see if we can find John's body. Regulators killed Zimmerman's son, but blamed the Blades. It seems like the regulators wanted Zimmerman in control because he was an idiot. Is that what was going on? They were keeping him there as a bit of a puppet. They figured they could manipulate him easily if he was head of the town. I'm pretty far into the game now. I thought this was John. Maybe his name changes. Or maybe we just haven't found him yet. So many corpses to loot here. I'm just remembering that a few characters were talking about John like he was a bit slow, you know? They're like, oh, you know, he's okay, but he's just a bit slow. Or something along those lines. I thought maybe the regulators were trying to keep him in power or something, even if he wasn't really suitable for the job here. John hired the regulators 3 years ago to help protect the town from the Deathclaws and raiders, and then they started to manipulate him. That's kind of the vibe I got, right? Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah, it seemed like they were taking advantage of him. Damn, now I'm feeling kind of bad for John. Poor John. So a lot of people in the town probably knew what was up. The town needed a new leader, but everyone was too soft to install a new leader. And I guess they were afraid of the regulators as well. Yeah, it really just seems like the town got overtaken by a kind of mafia. Right, we need to give more stuff to Ian here. Okay, hand those over. 3 more suits of armor here. There's no space left. If I leave this town and come back, I don't think these bodies will be here anymore, right? I think bodies will despawn quickly. You should read what they did to John's son. Oh, no. Anyway, no more spoilers. We'll try and find the holodisc. John told you how he died. But I thought John was being fed bullshit. But maybe he was still killed in the same way. It was just that it was the blades, not the... Or rather, it was just that it was the regulators, not the blades. How did he die again? I can't remember. I do remember it being quite gruesome. And that's what made it suspicious. Along with the way he was behaving. It seemed like, yeah, the vibe I was getting at first was that he was just kind of crazy and he was making this shit up. Tortured and impaled. Right, but it was the regulators that were responsible for that, not the blades. Damn, poor John. And not puta, hey. The best thing to do here would probably be... Wait, hold on. Do we have any shopkeepers in the town? I could just sell to people here, right? Miles doesn't give a shit. Straight to business. Have you found the parts yet? We're not going to talk about the massacre here. No. Not yet. Who did you say I should ask about them? Right, Samael. You'll find him in a tent down by the farms during the day. Anyone know if there's a shopkeeper around here? I have no idea where John is. That's another thing I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to find John. Zoinks, if you're still here, I want you to watch and learn from Droops. See that guy in the chat, Droops? I want you to just sit back and watch Droops. And learn. You could learn a thing or two from Droops. Anyone in here? A few more caps. I think the little shed at the left of the town entrance has a ladder down to a vendor. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I've been down here yet. Oh, I thought it was John. What's your take on Aditum? Ain't a bad little town. Zimmerman's a fair man, maybe not the brightest guy. And of course, we've got Miles, probably the only man in 100 miles who knows anything about science. Okay, let's sell some stuff here. How many caps does he have? Oh, Jesus. What? No caps. How do we tell him? Oh, that's Ian. Is Fallout 2 better when it comes to this kind of stuff? We've had a good few instances of shit like this in the game. You know, where something big will happen and the characters barely react. Or, you know, where you have like where you have a lot of out of place dialogue that doesn't really correspond with the quests that have just happened or the things that have happened in the area. It's more reactive like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was pretty funny in Junktown, you know, after we raided the casino and killed, what's his name? With Killian. What was the casino boss's name again? And then after you know, when I was speaking to everyone after that, they were all talking as if the guy was still alive and they were being employed by him, acting as if he was still their boss who was operating in the area. Gizmo, yeah. Right. I'm gonna ask here. If I leave this town and go to the hub, when I come back, will all these bodies still be here or will they be gone? Does anyone know? They despawn? They'll be gone almost certainly. Hmm. They might be gone, but the items should be on the ground for a while. Ah, okay. That was another thing I was thinking of doing. Just like stashing all of the items in a random drawer. Sticking all the items on a random shelf. That might be the safer option. Might be a good way of just organizing all of this as well. Okay. Who do we have left to loot here? What did you walk into? Yeah, we just massacred this entire town. Oh, nice. So much armor. Has anyone seen John? Heinous. Anyone in the chat seen John? This guy, a mangled mess. Look at those legs. Ooh, that might be him. Ooh, that's Lorraine. Sniper rifle. Can Ian use sniper rifles? I don't think he can, right? How many stim packs do we have in total? 27. Ooh. Another 4. John died early in the fight off screen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Off screen. As in, like, I just didn't have him highlighted, or like up in the corner somewhere. Somewhere you just saw it come up in the text box. John, where the fuck are you, man? I know where John's house is. He's not in his house. We could check his house again. Check across the way. Check in here. This is John's house. Maybe he's over here. Out-of-towner. Oh, that's John! Okay, I already looted John without realizing. Right, I didn't get anything particularly unique from him, I don't think. Poor John. I killed all the death claws, yeah. And then with my newfound strength, I massacred this entire town. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna make a lot of money. Okay. I think I've been pretty thorough now. Maybe I missed like 1 or 2 bodies, but I think that's about it. Let me save there. Okay. Thank you. My people are free. Cool. We've restored order. Let's save again. Oh god, where's dog meat? Okay. back up to the hub. Time to make some money. And then maybe we'll set out for the glow again. See if we can make some progress there. I'm just going to ask straight up. Heinous, does anyone know where I can find a rope? One guy sells ropes in the hub. Where is that guy, Fox? I've been talking to a lot of traders and I haven't found anyone that sells a rope. Oh, maybe bartering with random people. I always forget about that. Mitch downtown. How many caps does this guy have? Is it okay if I sell weapons to this guy? Will I get more money if I sell weapons to a weapons trader? I think I stole that rope from Seth Freet, or maybe I looted it from his corpse if he ended up dying. Or maybe I never bothered stealing the rope from him. That was my plan. He was the first guy that I found with a rope, so I was going to rob it from him. But I'm not sure if I ended up doing that. Did I already use Seth's rope? Some vendors will give you less or more money depending on the store. I guess we can test it here. 1,115. Let's check the other guy across the way. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Same. How many caps? Ooh, hold on a second. I should probably hook Ian up with a better gun. You think I should give Ian the Desert Eagle? Right now, he just has the 10mm, right? He'd probably be better off with the Desert Eagle or 14mm. I should drink more water throughout the day. Oops, wrong chat. That's 2 times in a row now, Tactical Zigzagging. Is he actually good with the sniper? He can't use the sniper. Okay. Okay. 999. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Sweet.
Thanks.
We're gonna make a load of money here. Gaius, thank you for the 25. Super Sledge. We'll see. I'm gonna sell a load of shit first. Unless you were talking about Ian, giving him a sledge. You usually give him an SMG and pray. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Man, this is going to take forever. We're going to have to go back to Aditum to get another load as well. I didn't just hand over a load of stuff for free, did I? Put all this back. Let's go over to the other guy. He has more caps. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Damn. That's a lot of ammo. Nice. That's a good trade. Ichiban, hey. Am I still irradiated? No, I got rid of the radiation. I'm not addicted to drugs at the moment as well, which is good. What else do I have here? I think I'll hold on to the Desert Eagle. Maybe I'll give that to our boy Ian. Ian. What about this thing as well? What's this? There's the SMG. Maybe I'll leave him with the SMG. A few people have recommended the SMG, even if it seems to be a bit dangerous. Sledgehammer. Take one of those. 3 knives. Oh, Ripper. I've 8 of these knives. Christ. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Yeah, the Ripper is counted as a melee weapon, right? Ba-da-la-ba-bum. 800 for that. Oh, did his caps not refresh? Uh-oh. Maybe caps don't always refresh. Yeah, I remember the Ripper from later games. I never added my 17 skill points either. Ooh, 15 to 42. Also uses small energy cells. Ooh, damn. My melee skill is pretty good too, but with all of my perks and stuff, I'm still probably going to want to use the fist over the Ripper, right? Ba-da-la-ba-bum. The damage is better than the fist, but combining with my stats and perks, it's still probably not going to get much use out of the Ripper. It'll still... The fist will still be better. Check the description. A Ripper Vibra Blade. Powered by a small energy cell, the chain blade rips and tears into its target. Minimum strength 4. It has 30 out of 30 shots of small energy cell. It weighs 5 pounds. Yeah, does it have a bit more range? Yeah, I guess I could give it to Ian. Let's see how much it's worth. If it's worth a shitload of money, I might just sell it. Oh, it isn't in the menu anymore because I have it equipped. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Oh, let me stretch my hand. My hand gets sore with all this mouse clicking. And relentless mouse holding here. Oh, okay. It's not worth much at all. Yeah, I'll definitely hold on to it. Okay, how many caps does this guy have? I think my maybe I think I might have a couple of perks that are good for melee. Maybe one of them. Where are the caps? He still only is 857. Huh. What is the deal with the caps refreshing? Sometimes they refresh, sometimes they don't. Yeah, I mean, maybe they still do cap out at some point. 2,200. I made a miscalculation there. Oh, I made a different kind of miscalculation. There we go, 2,200. What's that? That's a hollow disc that I sold him. About vaults. About vault locations. I almost bought it back from him. Until someone in the chat mentioned that I sold it to him. Okay. Let's refresh and see if this guy has refreshed his caps. Ba-do. Nice, okay. Look at all those caps. 10,981. This is the richest we've ever been by far. By a long shot. Nice. Boo. Oh, Ian, get out of the way. Okay. Hold on. Let's go up to him one more time. And then we'll go back to the hub, get the rest of the stuff, come back one more time, and sell everything we have. And then we'll think about heading to the glow. It's just another full stream of menuing today. Riveting stuff. Okay. How much are these guns worth? Ooh. Well, I guess that isn't too much. Fuck it, I'll sell it. Okay, nice. Battle up a boo. Okay. Oh yeah, the rope. Remind me again, where am I going for the rope? It's night again, which means it's way harder to see where the fucking exits are. Down here. Mitch. Oh, yeah, remember the guy who said that he only has work for us when we get to a certain level? We should talk to him again. This guy. Let's talk to this guy. Oh boy, can't you leave me alone? I have enough problems on my hands already. Problems? Maybe I can help you. Nice. This is a tragedy, believe me. Nothing is the way it used to be. I have a small farm outside town, and a few days ago, a bunch of raiders appeared out of nowhere and now use my home as their camp. They killed Pugsley, my donkey, and they threatened to kill me if I ever dare come back. Just tell me where and I'll take care of the rest. Really? You would do that? It's funny. They're like, I thought this guy was going to be like a real badass. You know, who was going to recruit me for some special operation. Like, hey man, you're just a little bit too weak for me. Come back when you're, when you have some experience, okay? And now we learn that he's just a poor fucking farmer who lost his house to a bunch of raiders who wants to get his donkey back. I guess he mustn't care too much about the donkey and his home. If he's gonna be, you know, if he's gonna condescend like that. You'd think this guy would be open to anyone offering their services, given the situation he's in. He's living in a completely burnt out house without a roof. Sleeping in the corner here. With a blanket. Anyway, yeah, I'll help you out, man. Really, you do that? You know, I don't dare to go there anymore. Why don't you come back and let me know when it's safe to go back home again? Okay. Sorry, kid. You're a bit too weak for what I have in store for you. Try coming back when you've gotten a bit older, okay? Okay, right, where's Mitch? Meat sure has become an asshole? Why? What did Meat do? I wasn't an asshole in that situation. He was the maybe he wasn't an asshole, but acting strangely given his circumstances. Are you even following what's going on, Second Knot? I think Second Knot thought that he was Meat in that situation. Second Knot isn't even following the story here. Where's Mitch? Remind me. I'm in the farm. Yeah, and I should be downtown. I don't know how I got over here. What the? Where the hell am I?
Thanks.
Bluey, thank you for the 31. Oh, accepting the quest teleports me. I teleported to his fucking farm. Jesus, I didn't know what happened. I was reading the chat. I looked back up. I thought I was still in the hub. Okay, I teleported to his house. Right, let me save.
Thanks.
Wisdom with the 78 as well. Thank you. Oh. Someone see me? They're just gonna open fire on Ian. Okay, just casually stroll in. Oh, Ian's blocking the fucking entrance again. Ian, what the hell are you doing, man? Let's try out the Ripper. Cheers again, Wisdom. Oh! Get him, meat. Okay, they're pretty dangerous, these raiders. Dead.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now.
Okay. Maybe I'll take some drugs. Let's take some drugs. My balls. My balls. $14,000 caps to our name now. Three hit points. I'm coming for you. Get him, meat. Oof. Oof. Oh! Okay. Fuck it, let's go back to the fist. Oh! Dead! Okay. They don't have much health. They just have very dangerous weapons. Let's focus on this shotgun guy next. Oh, leave dog meat alone. Oh. Dead. Oh! Oh! Dog meat! Dog meat! Okay, I think dog meat killed him. Killed someone. We need to go over and save dog meat. Oh. Right, put that there. I'm gonna run out of ammo soon with the fist. Stim pack on dog meat. Okay, we're still in it. Wait, is Ian dead? I think Ian is dead. Did Ian run away? Did this happen again? Or Ian ran away without me realizing? Where the fuck is Ian? Is he behind a wall? Why is Ian not doing anything? Why is Ian not in the log at all? Is he fighting a raider? Why am I not seeing anything from Ian here? I guess it's just saying raider was hit. I guess he isn't dodging anything or... Okay, he's okay at least. I hope. Who the fuck is this? Raider. Raider. Fuck you. Leave dog meat alone. Killer. Killer, yes! Oh, he's running. Get him, dog meat. Nice. Sweet. That's everyone dead, I think. Only 570 EXP from that. I'll take it. Two stim packs. Paddle up a boom. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Another shotgun for us to sell here. So many bodies lumped up together here. More stim packs, another gun, 3 caps. Man. Another session of just non-stop menuing. Seven caps, why not? Almost up to 15k now. Whose body have I not checked here? Oh, nice! I was gonna pay for those knuckles earlier. What the hell did I just pick up? Metal armor? What the hell did I just pick up there? Did they say that the raiders killed his donkey? Is the donkey still alive? They killed the donkey, okay. Battle up a bone. Another 2 stim packs. Feels really good though to be finally assembling a decent arsenal. We have a lot of supplies now. 34 stim packs. That feels good. 15,000 bottle caps. 4 big med kits here. Some Radaway, some Rad-X. This is the Rad-X, right? Yeah. We might not actually have too much Radaway. Yeah, I think I only have 1 Radaway. We need to buy more of those before we head out to the glow. More stuff to sell. The non-GOG version. The GOG version is the 1.2 release. That was probably one of the builds before 1.2. Okay. Paddle up a bone. Sucking on my balls. Big hairy balls. My big balls. Okay. Let's head back.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I'm coming for you. What you gonna do? You look like a piece of poo.
Hey, okay, we're back. We teleport back. I'll try and work on that one.
A Scooby-Doo.
So have you been able to teach those raiders a lesson? Is my home safe again? It sure is, buddy. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't have any riches to give you, but here, take this rifle for saving my home. Okay, thanks. And we got enough experience for another level. Did he even give me a rifle? This is what he gave me. A 23 rifle modified and cut down to a pistol. This is a one-of-a-kind firearm, obviously made with love and skill. Cool. One-of-a-kind weapon. Sucking on my balls.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm looking for you. What you gonna do? I'm gonna kill you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Well, this isn't of much use to me. Maybe... Yeah, maybe Ian could do something good with this. Tasty damage, right? Wait, hold on. 20 to 30. Pretty damn good. Oh, now I wish I held on to that ammo that I had before. I sold that ammo for a ton as well.
Scooby-Doo. Looking for you.
Right, now I have 34 skill points to spend. Maybe I should invest a bit in small guns. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Mead having a pistol as backup would be good. Fuck it. Yeah, let's put all those points into small guns. Sniping probably falls under the big guns category. My big guns is so low, though. It's at 16%. Big guns is... is big meaty weapons. So a sniper rifle counts as small guns. Okay. Okay. Right. So, to get back to our business, Fox, where do I find Mitch? To the northwest in this same area. Is he up here in this place? He's a small guy just below the Crimson Caravans. In the general store. Hey, here he is. Hey, okay. I guess I never looked in this store for some reason. Give me all your ropes. Every one of them. Radio. Interesting. Nobody say anything about the radio. I don't want to know if it's useful for anything. I think I'm going to buy it. First aid. Motion sensor. I have a feeling some of this stuff might be good for the glow. Ooh, that's expensive as well. Right, I'm gonna buy all this shit. Maybe some of it is useless. But I don't want to know. Don't say anything. I like the mystery. Okay. How much are these books? The electronics book, that's for repairing, right? Battle up a bum.
What you gonna do? Coming for you. You're a piece of poo.
Yeah. Motion sensor, radio. This is exciting. We're getting prepared here for the glow.
What you gonna do? Coming for you. Scooby-Doo. Where are you? Looking for you. When I find you.
Right. Back down to the boneyard. We'll get ourselves equipped with the rest of that stuff. Come back here, sell it, and then check out the glow. Where the hell am I? I've done Louis Armstrong many times. I'm not going to do it now, though. I've done it with the original lyrics.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them blue for me and you.
How do I leave this place? Is this as... Can I go any further west here? Let's go back over this way. Right, now we go north from here. Here we go. Keep running. Keep running. Ba-doo. Okay, back down to the boneyard. Oh. Go on, try your best. Oof. Finish him, mate. No. Right, where the hell am I going? Added him. Oh! Right, the remains are still here. Just pieces of armor, bloodstains, and weapons on the ground. That actually makes it easier. I'm already at max capacity again. Fuck. Right, Ian, you're gonna have to hold some stuff again here, man. Yeah, I guess I am holding a lot of stuff. Nice. Maxed out again. Okay. Now, how much stuff did I put on this shelf? This sniper rifle. We might have to make another run after this as well. Ian, how much more can you carry there? No space left. Balls. What about 2? Ah, jeez. What about 1? Okay, that'll do. We'll sell the rest of the stuff sometime later. That's enough for now. Okay. So, back to the hub one more time. We'll sell this stuff. We'll buy some more chems, some more drugs to deal with our radiation. Make sure we have lots of good weapons and lots of ammo. And then we'll head back to the glow. We're almost done with the menuing. But maybe there'll be more menuing at the glow. You never know. But we'll probably get a bit of a break once we get to the glow. I'm assuming the glow is just going to be a really nasty dungeon. Not that we have to do much there. All we have to do is find something to bring back to the Brotherhood. But I'll probably want to explore the place if I can. We'll see. We should check in with Harold as well. I forgot to do that last time. Okay, I've got some stuff. How much is the sniper rifle worth? Okay. I donated quite a bit to Harold when I first met him just to see if anything would happen. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Hey, get in here, Ian. Damn, we have 3 of these. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Okay, hopefully his cap's refreshed. Wait, what? Where are the guns? Oh, no. Didn't I just take a load of guns from Ian? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Stand still, Ian. Oh, game, please. Please. I'm very confused. I just took some guns off Ian, right? I guess not. Did I take some guns off Ian and then just give him the guns back? Or was I not able to take them for some reason? What the hell just happened? Oh, right. I'm at maximum capacity. Right, right, right. Oh, one sec. Okay, right. Let's just get rid of the armor first. Oh, man, this is really getting exhausting now, all this menuing. Christ. It's taking hours just to sell a bunch of shit. Oh, granted, we did get interrupted with a quest and what have you. Okay. 999, having to divide this shit up every time, man. Okay. 202. There we go. Now, let's steal from Ian again, because it's the only way to trade. And hope he doesn't move while I'm trying to steal from him. Stay still now, Ian. There you go. Good lad. Now, give me all of those. Give me your 10mm. Give me both of those. I probably will get an armor upgrade after all of this. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna go and prepare and look at the shop. God, my hand. Let me just stretch my hand here. Right, how much are these worth? $999. $213. There we go. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost there. Let me just sell one more gun to him. Wait, actually, hold on. Ian, what else do you have? Right, I think I'll let Ian hold on to all this. There isn't much keyboard action. It's just a lot of mouse holding. A lot of intense mouse action. Having to scroll through this fucking menu every time, man, is so rough to get all the way down to the caps. At least you don't have to keep clicking it. Before I thought you had to keep clicking it. You can't just hold it. Okay. $281. Fuck, man. Okay. Right. How much money have I made? 18 grand. 18.4k. And I'm probably going to spend most of this on one piece of armor. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, I forgot how expensive this was. 32,500. Oh my god. Right. Hold on. What else can I buy? I'm going to hold on to the sniper rifle, right? That needs the 223 full metal jacket. How many rounds do I get out of this? $100 for 2,000? Let's just buy 50 rounds. Cool. Now. It's a secondary weapon, yeah. It might end up being a primary weapon, depending on how useful it is. We'll see. Right, let's go over to our drug dealer here. How much for 4 of these? Yeah, go on. $859. Okay. Now, how about 2 psychos? 2 buff outs. We have a good few of those already, I think. super stim packs. 3 of those. I'll take another 3 of those. Okay. Now I just want to make sure Ian has enough ammo. Ian, could you stand still, please? Oh, jeez. I can't examine in this menu. Can anyone remember what ammo types I need for these guns? Can I right click? Nah, doesn't do anything. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I think the black one is 223. 44 and 223. Right, one more of those. Okay, I think we're ready to hit the road, finally. I think the menuing is over. Let's go back to the glow and see what happens. Let's set up our weapons here. Guess I'll look up the sniper rifle there for now. Where's my fist? Oh, wait, I need cells. Hold on, we're not ready yet. Save, maybe? I'm saving all the time when I play this fucking game, tax evasion. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna save before I go, and I'll be saving throughout. Oh, please tell me this guy has cells. He does, okay. Give me all this shit. Oh, God! Okay, Oh, Jesus. 4 fucking thousand? For 80? One of the blades who had this fancy armor died in that conflict at Aditum. I guess the game just wasn't letting me take their armor. Welcome back, Gooch. I'll let you away with it, tax evasion, but, you know, for future reference, I don't like friendly reminders. Especially with smiley faces at the end of them. Look at that smiley face. Look how hateable that smiley face is. But I'll let you away with it. Hold on. Okay, one. I feel like I'm gonna want more than 40. Well, I don't know what to expect here, really. I'm just expecting a really nasty dungeon with loads of radiation and loads of fucked up enemies. Jesus. I thought today was going to be the day where we got loads of shit done, you know? Yesterday we were just stuck dealing with those death claws for 90% of the stream. Which was fun. A lot of that was really fun. But I thought today, you know, we'd be getting a lot of work done. But today has been way more tedious than yesterday. It's just been non-stop menuing today. I mean, it is getting shit done, but, you know, not the most enjoyable. I mean, I do enjoy the menuing sometimes, but this has been a bit much. But hopefully it's at least building up to something cool here. Hopefully we can actually explore this place now when we go back there. Alright, back up this way. It has been satisfying amassing this larger arsenal of weapons and supplies. Oh, where am I going? Oh, where am I on the map? What part of the town am I in? Am I still in Old Town? A bit of spider smashing. Who's this guy? Oh, man. Let me look at the map here. Right, yeah, I am still in Old Town. I should be able to go to the west somewhere. Isn't this where I came from? There should be some patch up here. Because I thought Old Town was to the east of town. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Don't you just love that? How the green markers are just almost invisible in certain areas at night? Completely visible during the day and then impossible to see unless you're like 2 steps away from it at night. Okay. Right, now let's head back up north. Up this way. Now I think I know where I'm going. Also invisible on that road. I have my bearings here, so I don't need to rely on the markers. Now, let's save. To the glow. Okay, you better cheer me up now, game, with some cool shit. After all we've been through. Hours getting prepared for this. Did I bring drugs with me? Yeah, I'm not sure if I have enough drugs, but I have a load of drugs. Rat X's, Rataways, Stim Packs, Super Stim Packs. Buff outs, psychos. Okay. We're here. I've received a large dose of radiation. Right, first things first, let's pop one of these. Okay. Are the dead losers still here? Yeah. Okay. Now, I think Ian has the rope. What's the print option for? For printing out an image of your game on your Windows 98 home computer. Right, what am I doing? Most likely in black and white or in color if you wanted to wait 15 minutes for it to print out in color. Always took way longer waiting around for it to print out in color. Oh God. Where's the rope? Do I have the rope? Okay, I have the rope. God, I needed to equip it. The printer sounds were pretty good. You successfully attached the rope to the metal beam. Oh, here we go. I wasn't sure if that would work. Oh, it's a vault. Oh, but there's another crater in the vault. Okay, I'm glad it's not just a vault. Oh, shit. Exciting. Exciting. New sounds, new music. I wonder, are these guys going to be called losers as well? This person must have been very close to the blast. Okay, they're taking these guys a bit more seriously. Ah. I'm very curious now about the dynamite. I wonder if I could blow open these walls. Look at all this shit. I don't think I can get over there. Nice. Probably gonna need another rope soon. Nothing. Another stim pack. What's my radiation level like? Remind me what the guys at the Brotherhood of Steel said. They said that I just needed to go down here and find anything. Just a single item to bring back to them. To prove that I was here. Jesus. I'm getting irradiated to shit here. You get a mild shock from the electric field on the door and take a point of damage. Can I repair it? It was vague. I thought it was fairly precise. I thought they just said, you know, go down there and bring anything back. Any one single item. That's how I interpreted it, but I guess that might not be the case. Oh, jeez. Nice. Ooh. Major. Computer's broken. Ooh. That looks like a Brotherhood piece of armor there. Oh my god! 12 hit points. Meat can take that. No problem. This is probably what I need to bring back. One of their comrades lying here with a hollow disc of all things. This seems strange. You think it may be what the Brotherhood sent you to retrieve. Yellow pass key. An electronic security key, color-coded yellow. Interesting. Hit-Boy displays, downloading data from the disk. I hope they don't mind me taking a look here. Hopefully they won't be able to tell that I've looked at this hollow disk. Ancient... Oh, shit. Big lore dump. Captain Maxon was right. This place is death. I'm writing this so that if we don't make it back, someone, someday, might find out what happened to us. We made it to West Tech Research Facility after 20 days of hell. But that was the easy part. The radiation levels began to shoot up as soon as we could see the giant crater. We checked our supplies and figured with our armor and our anti-rad supplies we'd be fine for at least a day of exploring. Oh god, it's like I'm following in this guy's footsteps. Maybe I don't have enough supplies with me here. And my armor definitely isn't as good as this guy's. We felt it was a calculated risk, but the technology... Wait, what? We felt it was a calculated risk, but the technology we had the potential of recovering was worth it. We climbed down the crater to the first level and everything seemed to be according to plan. The power was off, so we didn't need to circumvent the security, or so we thought. There wasn't much of value on this level, so we pushed on. The second level was more of the same. Okay. When Jensen dropped to the third level, all hell broke loose. So the next level is going to be okay. It's the level after that we need to worry about. The security sensors had all been burned out on the first two levels, but not on the third. Jensen was cut to ribbons before he knew what had happened. We'd never seen weapons cut through power armor like that. Men started dropping right and left, and the ones who were still alive lost it. I tried to regroup, but only Sato and Camarillo made it back up here to the first level with me. The fact that I can smell Sato's burning flesh where his arm was taken off means that my power armor is no longer airtight. so I'm sucking up a lot more rads than I had planned on. I'm leaking hydraulics at an alarming rate. We need to get far enough away from this place before my armor dies. Camarillo seemed fine physically, but he wandered off about an hour ago, mumbling something about Gehenna. That bastard has all the anti-rad. That leaves Sato and myself. We can't make it far enough away from here without the anti-rad, so I've got to try to find Camarillo before it's too late. Sergeant D. Allen, United States Armed Forces. I think I remember Gehenna from New Vegas. But I can't remember the specifics. It's a weapon. Okay. Cool. Let's save. So yeah, we're probably gonna have to leave soon. We might be able to handle the next level. We'll take a look at the level after that. I'm getting irradiated to shit here. Oh my god. Not really sure what the radiation is doing. Oh god. Wait, what the fucking Geiger counter? You pass the Geiger counter over your body. The REM counter reads 2025. Now I turn it off. Not great, not terrible. Oh shit! I wasted fucking $2,000 on this motion sensor. Right, the motion sensor might reveal where the bombs are. Or no, maybe not. Yeah, it detects the motion of biological material. Well, we can sell this one at least. Brass knuckles. Book of Science. Tool. Okay, I guess I'll take that. Oh. Oh. What? Right. Okay. The only biological material on this level is me. That's me up in the top corner. I'm the big red dot because I'm the big buff meat. And the two smaller red dots are Dog Meat and Ian. I think that's what that's telling me there. I'm not sure if it's possible to go down there. Maybe I'm just gonna have to go back up to the Brotherhood. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to at least try and climb down. I guess that's all we can do here for now. I bet we'll be coming back here with the Brotherhood, though, to venture further. Right, let's go back. Wait, I didn't try interacting with this. The computer. Bindstone, hey. Power management. Primary power. Reinitialize primary power. Error. Fuck. Emergency power. Disable emergency power. What happened? Hey, Don Homer. It was a pretty tedious session today. I spent most of my time today scrolling through shop menus, slowly selling loads of shit that I looted. It took hours. Just endless hoarding, taking stuff from one area, going to the hub, selling stuff, going back to the boneyard to get the rest of the stuff, and then going back to the hub to sell it. But now we're finally doing some exciting stuff. It was all to prepare for this trip to the glow. We're down in the glow at last. The last quest we did in the boneyard was to kill a load of death claws. I think you missed that whole thing. We killed a bunch of death claws for the first time. Gained a bunch of levels. So yeah, we've been making some good progress. But yeah, right now we're down in the glow to do this quest for the Brotherhood, just to find something for them to bring it back. We just found one of their comrades here holding on to a holodisc. I looked at the information on the holodisc and it told us about their little expedition here that they came down. Everything went to hell. So yeah, I'm assuming that's what the Brotherhood want here. This holodisc that I found. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. We're going to go back soon and give it to them. Well, let's try and interact with this elevator again. We punched a Mother Deathclaw in the pussy, yeah, several times. That's how I killed her. And then I killed her unborn babies after that. Okay. Son of a bitch! I'm not sure what can help me here. Science? You fail to learn anything. Traps? I already tried repair a couple of times. Try repair again. You can't repair that. Right, maybe it just isn't possible to use this. Can I not look inside this locker here? You guys can tell me if there's any way to open that door. There is. Oh, maybe the tool. This is going to be it. That does nothing. Shit. Right, maybe I just need to be wearing power armor or some shit. Yeah, this is an item that I just found. This tool. The card? Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason I didn't get the impression that the card would have been for the elevator. To me, it felt like the elevator was broken. Okay. Right, let's do it. Let me save on another file. It doesn't look like there's a card reader. Yeah, I guess it looks like other elevators that we've used that haven't needed cards as well. And I thought I used my binoculars on the card. I don't remember it saying anything about it being used for an elevator. Maybe it does though. Maybe I never did that. Maybe I never examined it. An electronic security key, color-coded yellow, right? Uh... Yeah, you have to imagine that the key card holder is there. Oh god. We have life forms up above. That's cool. I like this mechanic. Very simple, but very effective. That's foreboding. Oh shit. Wait, are these the life forms? Oh god. Let me equip my fist. How are my stats looking? I don't think the radiation has been affecting my health. Let me just take a stim pack, see what happens. Oh god. Ah! I was hit for no damage. Sentry Robot was hit for 1 hit point. Sentry Robot. These are just bots here. He looks unhurt. You guys need to remember as well, Meat is 16 years old. It's easy to forget. Ooh. Take those. Couple of grenades. Nice. I love this theme. Kind of reminds me of some of the music in FF7. The horror mixed with electronica. Some of those synth sounds coming in, making me think of some of the areas with Genova and stuff. Radiation storm. Ian, will you get the fuck out of my way, man? Follow me up here. Right, now, I'm gonna go down here. There we go. Nice. Plasma grenade. Ooh, we're at max capacity again. Right, Ian, you're gonna have to take some stuff. Oh. I'm glad these guys aren't also called losers. I feel like that would be, it would take away from the vibe a bit. Ooh, dynamite. It was funny for the one area where you didn't really expect it, where it felt, you know, it clashed with the tone in a funny way up above. I'm glad they didn't overdo it. Dead losers. Dead irradiated losers. Okay. Right, I bet I'm gonna walk into an explosive here. Go on. Blow me up. No. Oh, we got the next card. Nice. Maybe meat will just be able to handle the radiation down here. Probably not, though. Once we get to the next level, it's going to be rough. Okay, back to the elevator. Uh, oh, guess I'll equip the red card. Huh. Guess that'll be for a different elevator. Okay, third floor. Primary power. Error. Okay. More broken robots. Oh, okay. We're going to need the red card for that one over there. There haven't been too many lore notes to read, really. Just that one big lore dump from that one holo disc. Maybe I'll think about it if we get another one. God. Looking pretty empty here. Ooh, I'm getting severely irradiated. Yeah, sure, Starsickle. Should be okay. Right, Don Homer. Ah, okay, Starsickle. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. Yeah, I figured it didn't happen all that recently. Nice, more drugs. More drugs. Right. I'll try card 2. Yeah. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Okay, level 4 next. Oh, God. What's this? A large computer. Oh, boy. Gonna run out of space soon. Yeah. Ian? So much stuff. I have 2 of these now, I think, so I'll give him that one. Yeah. Okay, nice. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Don't really want to blue ball people with this area. We'll see. Magazine. More rad supplies. I figured I would have to leave soon, so I thought maybe I'd wrap up when I decided to leave. We'll see. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. Another elevator there. Ooh, cool design. Got a really fancy toilet. Equipment. This table is very rusty. The drain in the center of the table is clogged. Another body. Ooh. Blue pass key. Let's see what the deal is with this computer. I'm probably going to be too stupid to use it. You see an extremely advanced computer. Ooh. How may I be of assistance? It talks. Who or what are you? I am a machine intelligence dedicated to research and installation control. I am called Zax. Who programmed you? Okay, I guess I didn't want to answer that question. Tell me about this installation. West Tech Research Facility, founded in 2002 as a private contractor for the United States government. The company initially consisted of two divisions, the Advanced Weapons Research and Biomedical Sciences divisions. In 2069, West Tech was the single largest contractor for the United States government, its largest contract being Powered Infantry Armor Model T-51B. In light of significant advances in 2076 by the NBC on the Pan-Immunity Variant Project, the United States Defense Department, in fear of international espionage, moved a team onto the site to secure and oversee the project, now dubbed the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus Project. Okay, interesting. Its largest contract being Powered Infantry Armor Model. Power Armor? Brotherhood's Power Armor? Okay, thanks for the info. I'm delighted to have been of assistance. We can barter with him, let's see. No. Yeah, those are just default options that you get for everyone. You won't always be able to engage with it. Grant me access to the mainframe. Access denied. Terminating input. Want to play a game of chess? I would be delighted. Oh! Excellent form. However, you will need additional practice to defeat me. Ah, I thought maybe we'd actually be able to play. Play again? I guess if my character is really intelligent, I'll be able to beat him. Maybe. Oh, I'm probably getting radiated to shit doing this with all the time that's passing. Right, let's change the subject. Tell me about this installation. Same thing. Okay, interesting. Let's keep looking around here. Very modern looking computer. Ooh, we got some pods over here in the next room. What do they call the project? The Forced Evolutionary something? And also where they were developing the power armor. Forced Evolutionary Virus. Some sort of medical or experimental apparatus. It looks as if it could contain a human or larger sized body. Oh, shit! Aliens! Nothing. Hold on. Okay, I thought maybe I'd have the option to break open this thing. Can you just go back and read his dialogue again? The Advanced Weapons Research and the Biomedical Sciences Division, right? Largest contractor. The largest contract being the powered infantry armor model. Let's try and do some science here. With my 27%. We could try performing some science on the alien, maybe. Science! Damn. Do some first aid on the alien. Oh, not allowed. I think that was like the first thing that I did when I started this playthrough. I tried to revive a corpse. It was the first thing I did by mistake. You know, when you leave the vault, there's a skeleton right next to you. I think I tried to revive that skeleton. Something like that. Yeah, it gave me a fright. I didn't know what I was doing. I started interacting with things and I didn't know what I was doing. Right. So this one is going to need the blue card. Nice. Uh, the elevator is inoperable. It seems to need more power than emergency power can handle. Ah, shit. I think I might have a science magazine. I have an electronics magazine. Okay. Grant me access to the mainframe. Fuck. Oh! Stupid fucking AI. Alright, thanks. Main menu. Select option. Tricked him. Oh, do we have... Right, we can get loads of lore here. Base information. Founded in 2002. Right. Security information. Security robots inactive. Research information. Records most current at West Tech Research Facility. Ooh. Research Division employees records. Research personnel records. Robert Anderson, research assistant. Security clearance blue. Station Mariposa Military Base. Nick Davis, director of NBC Division of West Tech Research. Security clearance blue. Station West Tech Research Facility. John Isaac, research assistant. Security clearance red. Station West Tech Research Facility. Steve Remco, research assistant. Security clearance blue. Station Mariposa. Charles Reinhold, research head of loser development. Laser development. Oh, I thought I was gonna have a mind blown moment there. Like, oh my god, the losers actually tie into the lore. It's not just a joke. There's a whole development group dedicated to the losers. There's a whole research wing dedicated to the losers, studying what makes them lose so hard. Where they extract all the loser genes to create the ultimate loser. Oh man. Okay, who else? Maybe those were actually lasers outside. Maybe they weren't losers. Maybe they were lasers. Michelle Santos, lab technician. Security clearance red. Aaron Shellman, lab technician. Security clearance blue. Leon von Felden, research head of FEV. Important guy here. Download records to Pip-Boy. Yes. Man, the Brotherhood are going to be very happy with me. All this info I'm going to be bringing back to them. The text in this can be tricky to read, to be fair. Easy to make those sorts of mistakes in this. Okay, power armor status. Power armor specs. The T-51B powered infantry armor is designed with the latest passive defense features for both civilian and military disturbances. The back-mounted TX-28 microfusion pack generates 60,000 watts to power the high-flow hydraulic systems built into the frame of the suit. Made of the latest polylaminate composite, the T-51B shell is lightweight and capable of absorbing over 2,500 joules of kinetic impact. The 10-micron silver ablative coating can reflect loser and radiation emissions without damage to the composite subsurface. Watch out, he's radiating high doses of loser emissions. Stay back. Put on your suit. Download the records. Alright, now. The Force Evolutionary Virus. FEV Summary Digest 2073. As China became increasingly aggressive with their use of biological weapons, the United States government felt that a countermeasure was needed. The Pan-Immunity Variant Project was officially formed September 15, 2073. 2075, it became clear that the best way to combat the newly created biological weapons was to alter uninfected DNA so that it was no longer susceptible to standard viral infection. Okay. (2076) Unforeseen side effects began surfacing in early 2076 with the PvP. Animal test subjects began showing an abnormal growth rate accompanied by increased brain activity. The US government took notice of these discoveries and in the interest of national security moved a team on site to secure and oversee the project, which was now dubbed the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus Project. Okay. Wondering if this is going to have anything to do with the mutants. (2077) FEV nears completion. Test on lab animals are at a near 100% success rate. Size and muscle density increase approximately 60%. And the potential intelligence increase by 200%. Effects upon human subjects remain unknown, although they are theoretically promising. The military, wishing to continue further testing, builds a large facility at the Mariposa military installation in Central California. At this new facility, testing of the FEV virus continues on volunteer subjects from the military. Okay, cool. Download the records. Power terminus. Power management. Primary power. Reinitialize primary power. Fuck! Hmm. What if I disable emergency power? Uh, right, I guess I'm gonna have to leave. If I can't access the main power, this elevator needs more than the emergency power. You need more power than emergency power can handle. Yeah. Right, well, I guess that's all we can do for now then. I thought the losers were like suckers who got sent to the glow to die as a prank, being all naive, thinking they could join the Brotherhood. It almost felt like that's what they were trying to do with me. It was kind of weird how they went about it. So I don't think that's what they were doing. That guy was just a bit weird. Right. Damn, man, I don't want to leave. We're gonna have to go all the way back and leave now. Hmm. Don't say anything. Don't say if there's a way of doing it. Oh, wait a second. There are other floors that I haven't been to yet from this elevator. We go from 4 to 6 here. Okay, it's not over yet. Let's save. Oh, Jesus. Person in power armor. Oh, boy. Power management. Primary power. Reinitialize primary power. Fuck. Okay, I have a feeling I know what we're gonna have to do here. Wait, no. Hmm. Nice. More stuff. What's this? 5mm. Anyway, the radiation hasn't been a big deal. I haven't used... I used one Radex at the start, and I haven't used anything since. Maybe there'll be horrific consequences. But yeah, once we start seeing negative effects, we have loads of Radaway to take. Now, let's see what the deal is with this elevator here. The elevator is inoperable. Oh, fuck. It seems to need more power than emergency power can handle. Shit. We're in the same situation again. Fuck. Yeah, I used one Radex. That's what I said. Stable emergency power. These generators seem to be offline. You wonder if you can start them back up. Ha ha ha. Watch this. You fail to start up the generators. Just a few more attempts. Yes! You start up the generators, and all systems seem to be coming back online. And we get 1,000 experience. Nice. Oh, shit! Hey, welcome back, E2 man. Yeah, we're deep into some crazy quest at the moment, so I can't stop. Oh, it also brought the bots online. We test out our sniper rifle. look at him handling a regular rifle. Cool. Look at the options here. Go for the sensors. I broke the lenses. Right, hopefully that actually did something. Now go for the CPU. Dead. Nice. That's cool. Oh, cool animations with these things. I like the sounds as well. Oh! Wow. What a dodge. At 76? There we go. Dead. Oh, the black goop. Nice. Oh, I can take his gun. Yeah, he had a sniper rifle as well. Okay, what about the other one? Meat, what the hell were you doing back there? Maybe Meat is afraid of bots? Nothing. Alright. Hey there, Foxy. Now let's get that blue card ready. Nice. Right, so the only new floor available from this elevator is floor 5. Let's save again. Now, are these bots gonna come to life in here? Yeah. Get him, dog meat. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Whoa. Get stuck in there, Ian. Nice. Oh, is that one running away? Sweet. Oof. Oh my god, 19. Oh shit! Yes, down him. Right, I better heal up again. Maybe I should test out that sniper. Or rather, you know, my own sniper. Okay. How many points do I need to use this? Jesus. Oh. Wait, is Ian dead? Okay, one sentry bot is killed. No, Ian is still there. I see his outline. Oh. $26. Unbelievable. Dead.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
Okay. Maybe playing the ranged game here is a good idea. Ian has a load of good weapons at the moment. Draw your best weapon next time, Ian. Okay, watch this. Maybe I should give Ian this energy weapon. Yeah, do I have pulse grenades? No. Okay. Oh, we get a choice. We got 3 choices. 2 AP, 6 AP, or 7 AP. But I can't shoot from this range? Oh, I don't have 7 action points, right. My aim is blocked. Oh. Let's stand back 2 paces here. Let's just let dog meat do all the work here. Oh! Okay, I think he used the big gun. The big special gun that I got, the one of a kind. Oh! Dead. Okay, Ian is gonna clean up here, I think. Yeah, I should probably just be using my fists. Oh, Ian, you hit me, you asshole. Okay, but he got a sentry bot as well. Dead. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, God. Nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. I should just take some drugs, really. If I take some psycho, we'll be fine. Nice. 27. Now another one coming in with a gun. Brutal. I'm not close enough to this one. Now I'll just pray that I don't die. Probably gonna die. Yeah. 24. Fuck me. Okay.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
Yeah. That's just... Don't really want to resort to the psycho, you know? I'm gonna try this one more time. Let's just get a stim pack ready on the side. I'll just be more careful about my healing this time. You know, what if I go on the defense here? And let the two boys handle this. What's this? Ian, do your thing. Oh, God. Dogmeat, what are you doing? There's another one over there. Nice. Right, Ian, why the fuck are you using melee weapons again, man? You better switch. I don't think he's switching. Yeah, I think I have a good plan anyway. I think I'm in a good position. Hanging out by the wall here. Yeah, try your best. Wow. 11. Jesus. Aw, Ian, why are you doing this, man? I did save after telling him to use his best weapon, right? Because when I reloaded last time, he used his weapon immediately. Oh, he's running away. Nice. He's doing pretty well, though. What is he just using his fists? Yeah, I should be going for the sensor more often. I think Ian took out its sensor and now it can't even attack. Damn. Yeah, keep laying into it, Ian. Nice. Bully him. Nice. Okay, I guess I'll deal with this guy. We're beating the shit out of these robots. I don't think they were trained for this. Hey! Nice, they're all dead. 1600 experience. Right, what loot do they have? Jesus, loads of sniper rifles. Ian, what else can you carry here, man? Oh wait, I'm clicking on myself there. Another 2 sniper rifles for you there, Ian. Oh, he doesn't have any space left either now. Fuck. Another one. Okay. Let me just talk to Ian again. Draw your best weapon next time, okay? Yeah, we might have to come back for the loot here to sell. All these extra sniper rifles. Oh! Is this the armor? Is this the fucking $30,000 armor here? I think it is. But of course, I can't carry it right now. Guns and bullets. Exciting. Yeah, I think that's for small guns. Guess I'll drop that armor. Hopefully now I can pick up the other armor. Oh, look at me back in my Vault 13 outfit. Yeah, Heinous, you can tell me all about the radiation and if it's affecting my damage at its current level. I don't really mind being told about radiation and how it affects stats. Nice. Ooh, we're gonna be an absolute beast now. Well, I'm curious to see how good this armor is. Microfusion cell, a medium-sized energy production unit. Plasma rifle. Wow, I can take it. The more radiation damage, the more deadly the effect. What is the effect? I'm getting on just fine here. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's see what the Geiger counter says. It's been a while since we looked at it. $6,254. Let's take one rat away. Jesus. I only lose 25 of that 6,254. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Well, this doesn't sound good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just forget about the radiation. Yeah, let's just pretend it doesn't exist for now. More aliens. If someone wants to tell me what the game manual says about radiation, you can. I don't mind. Oh, more lore. Yeah, maybe we just need to stay under 10,000. We're fine. FEV experiment tape. Oh, shit. Log date March 21st, 2075. Major Barnett has ordered experiments with batch 10011 of Pan-Immunity Virion, which has been renamed FEV for Forced Evolutionary Virus. His main concern is with the side effects of the quad helix structure rather than its main effect of replicative stability. He believes the new structure is the next logical step for mammalian nuclei. Experiments with single-celled organisms is a great success, while their basal metabolism appears unchanged. Their immunity to infection and radiation is exceeding all earlier expectations. Addendum. Chloroplasts seem unaffected by the virion. Further experiments on plant cells have been cancelled by order of Major Barnett. Okay, log date May 9th, 2075. We infected several species of flatworm with FEV. Within hours, the worms had increased in size by 28%. And 39 separate viral contagions were resisted by the population. Each sample was allowed to continue for several generations, and the new DNA structure was successfully passed on to worms' progeny. Although only asexual reproduction was noticed in the samples. Experiments with insects have had less success. Major Barnett has postponed these experiments until further notice. This is cool. Log date June 30th, 2075. Several lab strains of white mice have been infected successfully with FEV. Again, an increase in size was noted within hours, and after 9 days, all mice had stabilized at 31% larger than the control group. Dissection revealed the most increase in size in striated muscle tissue and certain internal organs. Such as the liver, heart, and kidneys. In a surprising finding, the infected mice were found to run mazes in less than half the time of the control group. More testing will be needed to confirm this finding as significant. Log date November 9, 2075. We have infected 218 rabbits with FEV. Half of the subjects were implanted with electrodes to monitor EEG activity before and after the infection. Increased electrical activity in the brain was noted in 3.2 seconds on average after injection. Again, the typical size increase was noted. However, increased aggression and posturing, especially among males, was noted as well. Sacrifice and perfusion yielded brain tissue that showed increased dendritic connection, especially in the limbic system and frontal cortex. Dendritic. Log date January 12th, 2076. With batch 11011, we have improved the mitotic cycle efficiency by 43%. We have infected 53 raccoons with the new strain. In addition to the now expected size increase, behavioral tests confirmed an increase in intelligence and manual dexterity by 19 points on the Schuler-Cap index. Unfortunately, several subjects escaped confinement and had to be hunted down and dispatched. Major Major Barnett, typo there, ordered the remaining subjects terminated. 2 pairs were unaccounted for. Log date May 13th, 2076. We've spliced several new gene sequences supplied by Major Barnett's advisory team into FEV. With batch 11101A, we infected 23 dogs of both pure and mixed breed, and all experienced nearly immediate growth. The larger size was accompanied with increased aggressiveness, while no significant intelligence increase was noted. We plan to attempt crossover of 92 allele pairs with batch 11011. All subjects were terminated after 14 weeks of study. Log date October 4th, 2076. The crossover has been completed and 15 chimpanzees were infected with batch 11111. Growth and immunity levels are unprecedented. Attempts to induce cancers in the subjects through radiological and chemical agents were not successful. Increased aggressiveness has led to isolating the subjects. 2 subjects suffered violent epileptic seizures and died. All remaining subjects terminated. Log date January 7th, 2077, the final log date here. Major Barnett has ordered transfer of all FEV research to Mariposa military base. He plans to continue the project experiments on volunteer subjects. I am against this and would like it noted here that research on human subjects is not recommended by myself or my staff. Okay, that was a good read. Learning about all their tests on the different animals before they decided to go ahead with the tests on the humans. And this pattern of size increase. The increased intelligence in some cases. Okay. It's getting late here and I'm getting tired. It's almost 3 a.m. I think we're almost done though. I don't think we have access to any other floor beyond level 6 at the moment. I missed a lot of items in wall safes. Okay. If I miss stuff, don't bother telling me in the future. I'm okay with missing stuff. I like missing stuff. Right, yeah, I forgot about the wall safes up here. Another one here. More supplies. Check below. I just told you not to backseat, viewer. I was being very nice about it. I let you away with that last one as well. Yeah, please don't backseat anymore. We have a shitload of lockers up here that I never checked. Looks like there's a lot of lore. Christ, loads of ammo. Anyway, it's not that big of a deal. It's the, you know, it's the same old lockers that I already knew about, so it kind of feels like a fundamental thing. Not like there's secrets in the room or anything. It's okay. But yeah, for future reference, just let me miss stuff. Damn, loads of shit. Ammo, grenades. Yeah, maxed out now. Oof, Jesus, minigun. Yeah, we're definitely going to be coming back here. Radio. Oh, yeah. What about the radio? I brought a radio with me. Stealth Boy. Oh, it's in the game. This is the first one I found. A Robco Stealth Boy 3001 personal stealth device. Generates a modulating field that transmits the reflected light from one side of an object to the other. Cool. Okay. You gain 100 experience. Okay. Alpha experiment tape, Delta experiment tape. I think those are the new ones. Hold on, let's look at the Alpha one first. Oh, that is that one. Okay, I thought it was highlighting the other one. Prototype Pan-Immunity Variant Project. In the hopes of countering the current bacteriological and viral agents employed by the Chinese government, we have manufactured a virus fragment consisting of ribonucleic acid, RNA, encased in a protein lipid sheath. This variant contains a specially arranged sequence of radiated amino acids, RAA, that are capable of attaching to non-specific binding sites of deoxyribonucleic acid, DNA, and force a non-replicating metastasis to occur. The resulting host cell is left with a quadruple helix DNA structure. Early tests are promising. The variant easily penetrates the cell membrane and attaches directly to the host DNA in the nucleus. Metastasis of the structure begins almost immediately. Cytokinesis is prevented by controlling the disposition of the kinetochore fibers during anaphase. The entire metatic cycle lasts approximately 2 hours, although phenotypical expression of the new structure may take days or weeks to become apparent. In addition to an effective immunity to bacterial and viral agents, the quad helix structure is almost entirely immune to error introduced in base pairing during replication due to multiplicity of base sequence. Radiation-exposed tissue showed no mutation in the base sequence, and protein synthesis mechanisms in the ribosomes were unimpaired. Over 80% of the sample's tissue contained quad helix DNA. Most affected was muscle and bone tissue, as well as secretory cells, as these cells seem most receptive to virion. Sensory cells are the least affected. Surprisingly, even normally non-replicating nerve cells and non-somatic cell were introduced to begin mitosis. Further experiments will be necessary to determine the results on these cells. You better learn all this shit for the next stream. Is this all gonna be on the test? Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the Delta experiment tape. The military has deemed it necessary for us to research further in depth. Wait, hold on. The military has deemed it necessary for us to research further in depth the effects of wave technology upon living organisms. We have taken light and sound as the basis of our studies. By manipulating the amplitude of the light waves and magnifying the frequency, we have been able to get lasers which will cut through a few feet of steel. Unfortunately, the power to do such a task has not been fully developed. We have other scientists looking into this. That reminds me of the first thing we read from the Brotherhood guy who said something about one of his buddies who got cut in half even though he was wearing power armor. Okay, cool. Right, I think we're done. Now, I wonder, did I miss any lockers in the other rooms? The other floors? But how do the losers factor into all of this? I need to use the cards again. What a pain in the balls.
Thanks.
Ghosty with the 72. Cheers, Ghosty. Good to see you. Yeah, go ahead, Nog. Right, this is as far as we go, I think. I don't remember finding any other elevator that goes down further. Did this base have electricity from the beginning? No, it was a whole process to reinitiate the electricity. To reinitialize. Right, back to the red card. When you open the context menu On something, there's a backpack icon. Select that and it opens your inventory. Okay, I think I might know what you mean. Like here. So I don't need to equip it here is what you mean? I don't need to have it equipped on my body? It's been a lot of fun, Ghosty. It can be quite tedious with all of the slow menuing and what have you, but it's been a blast overall. Okay, let me just take another look at the 4th floor. Yeah, I think I see Nog. Oh, right, this was the... Right. No, I forgot this was the 4th floor. Oh, wait. Lockers! Oh, right! Yeah, we haven't dealt with the bots here. Nice. Get him, Ian. Jesus Christ, the sound out of that gun. Yeah, we'll go back and talk to the computer again, see if there's anything new. Nice. I probably should have just stood still there. Just wait. We're all out of space now anyway. Damn, how did I not notice these lockers earlier? I guess it was darker when we were here earlier too, though. When the lights were dim, when the emergency lighting was on. Yeah, we'll probably come back for a lot of this stuff. Crowbar. Oh, nice. Still at maximum weight. Can't even hold a book. Same stuff. Now, let's try this fancy backpack method. Which is still a pretty slow method, but slightly faster. Oh, wait, no, I already have the fucking thing still equipped. Okay, back up to the 3rd floor. Maybe I should turn the emergency power back on. Fuck it, we'll fight these robots. Get the experience. Yeah, the mouse wheel doesn't work. Oh god, where am I? I didn't even want to go over to this room. What happened? Oof, Jesus. Oh god, I might be dead. The humanoid must not escape. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Dead. I can't remember when my last save was. Oh dear Jesus. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we didn't really lose all that much progress. Looting, we spent a long time reading lore, getting past this encounter. But I think this is where we leave it for tonight, because I don't think I can do this again. I was going to end after we left the vault anyway. Yeah, it won't take too long. I might catch up to where we were off stream so we don't have to do this at the beginning of the next stream. Yeah, we're going to leave it there. Let me just wait for this turn to pass. Yeah, I'll probably do it off stream anyway. I won't want to do all this shit again at the beginning of the next stream. Jesus. Anyway, that was fun, that last sequence. And we'll see where it goes next. It should be fun. We'll be able to go back up to the Brotherhood and see what happens. Surely we'll be accepted into their ranks after this. Yeah, so we'll get to see what the whole deal is there with that story. Yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It was a fun session. We went for a bit longer today. It's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. I might not be on tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll probably make up for it with a weekend stream. But we'll see. I might be. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, we'll leave it there. And I'll see you soon. Cheers, everyone. Take it easy. Have a good night.